Hello. Project Zomboni. Project ZD. Honestly, top 10 saddest moments in Sopranos was when Anthony Jr. didn't get his ZD. Top 10 saddest moments. Number 1, AJ doesn't get his ZD. Number 2, Tony sees the Uncle Ben rice packet. Number 3, how about that prick's face when he saw the gap? That's the top 10. Is those 3. Oh, number 4, Paulie returning to New Jersey after coming back from Italy, being glad to be home. Alright, let's get back into it. I have to remember what I was doing. Oh, I found that field full of pigs. I kind of want to get all those pigs. How did the last session go? Pretty good, actually. I found out that pigs are too fat to put into vehicles. If you kill a pig, it will not fit into the back of a van. Which is a choice. Oh, I did get into the RPD armory, so I now have more guns I know what to do with. Now what I'll have to do is I'll have to move the bodies one at a time, and just drive, because if you butcher it on the spot, you lose a bunch of meat and material. So I'll just go to the field and I'll get each of them individually, and then I'll butcher them here and I'll freeze the meat. Oh, I should put on my... yeah. There we go. How much gas does the station have? How do you tell? Is there a way to know? Have you made estimates for consumption over time? No. There's gonna be enough for... there's gonna be enough for my needs, like, in the immediate future. And even if I do run out, there's another gas station, like, here. So... push comes to shove, I could just take the generator down there and get that up and running. Oh, and I've started making metal spears as well, which are very good. You know, it occurred to me, why don't I just make a butcher's hook at where the pigs are? That would actually be so much smarter. Okay, I'll do that. So yeah, I can just butcher them on site, and then I'll just carry all the meat back that way, rather than hauling the entire carcass. I think it partly depends on what your butchering skill is. So a higher butchering skill gives more meat, for example, and better cuts. So that's the field, but I want to get to the farmhouse. Ooh, I don't have my spear on me. Did I leave that? I think I left that back at the base. Oops. Zombboid. Hello. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll clear out this house, I'll get materials to build a butcher's hook, and then I'll build the butcher's hook like in the barn or something. Okay, so I need 2 planks and 2 nails. That I should be able to get that from furniture in here. Hello. Oh, wow. Okay. That got my heart rate up. I'm already wearing 2 elbow pads. I'm also already wearing 2 knee pads. I'm all padded up. Do I have a blue pen? I do. We're 2 on 1 elbow. I have to say, I've really been enjoying The Sopranos. I can definitely see why it became, like, as big of a cultural phenomenon as it did. It's just good TV, you know? Should try watching again. It's good. It's definitely dated in some respects, and you have to go into it knowing that, like, the main protagonist is not a particularly nice or good person. Like, if you watch it and you come away from it thinking, I want to be Tony Soprano, you missed the point, you know? Local cuddly man hammers chair. You know it. I need 2 nails and 2 planks. At the moment, I have 1 plank. Oh, does anyone know, in Project Zomboid, what do you use, like, pig heads for? Can Can you get food off of them, or are they just for, like, crafting? In fact, I should look that up. I'm gonna do that now before I forget. Okay. I can see the item. What is it used for? Okay, so you can use it to obtain a skull. What do you do with a skull? You can use it to get bone pieces and teeth. Okay, what do you do with teeth? You can make necklaces. Okay, I'm just not going to bother with the heads then. All I want is the meat. That's all that matters to me. Gotcha just reminds me of that gif from Wallace hammering on the spot when you speed it up. You mean like this? Is it the one where he's putting down the tracks really quickly? Okay, I need one more plank. Wait, is there a plank on the table? No, that's a curtain rail. Wallace, not Gromit. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm a fake Anglo. I got my Wallace and Gromit lore wrong. Hang on. Oh, I know the one. Yeah. I know this gif. Okay, now before I hop this fence, can I see over it? Because what I don't want to do is hop the fence right into the arms of a zombie. Yeah, that's chest high. Okay. Okay, so how many pigs we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and some chickens. 7. Okay, cool. Forgive me, little one. But you'll just starve if I leave you out here. Okay, I'm gonna warn people now. There's gonna be some very wet-sounding butchering noises coming up. Toys of cringe, fuck you. Yeah, there's gonna be some meat slashing noises coming up, just in case you're sensitive to that kind of thing. Just want to warn people ahead of time, you know? I can't speed through it because I want to keep an ear out in case zombies come up on me. I'm already carrying too much meat. Okay, I mean, that's a decent amount of meat off of one pig. Do you like your pork with or without the skin? A good bit of crackling is really good if it's done right. I used to have to put up with pig butchering as a kid and hated it, not because of any noise, but because it smells horrible. Yeah, I had a buddy who worked in an abattoir, in a slaughterhouse, and became a lifelong vegetarian after like one day, I think. I'll probably get the chickens as well while I'm here. You know, thinking about it, why don't I just drive the car into the paddock? I can do that, and then I wouldn't have to carry the meat as far. The toasted hair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, burnt hair smell. Ugh. Okay, I won't deal with these zombies. I counted 2 of them. Ooh, there's another one. You know, I don't think I've actually roasted any of the meat yet. I've always cooked it into like a stew or a stir fry. Oh, I don't think the car's gonna fit through here. No, it's not. Okay. Luna, hello. Always bashing skulls. Assume you're going to a long blunt setup of how many... I'm not aiming to. It's just I have defeated a lot of police officers that have led... It's led to me getting a lot of nightsticks. At the moment, I'm just kind of using whatever I have handy. You know, I will remove the head just for the butchering XP. I'll just drop the head. There we go. I might as well grind some skill off of it while I do it, you know. I'm now thinking of modding shashliks into Zomboid. What's a shashlik? Or shashlik? I know I got a set of mods that lets you spawn over weapon-related skills. My guy always starts with a katana. Sadly, it doesn't last very long. Pig, get away from the gate. Yeah, I'll just climb over. I'll climb over the fence. I don't want to risk him getting out. Oochie mama, that's a lot of weight. What do you mean no? What else am I gonna do with these? Hey Frankie. It's a kind of kebab, marinated bits of meat that you put on a skewer over a grill. It's kind of grilling that got popularized in the Soviet Union. Shouldn't you try to breed the pigs? Where am I gonna keep them though? Like I don't really have a farming setup, so rather than letting these go to waste, I'm just gonna harvest them now. You keep them here? Yeah, but what do I feed them? Aren't they feeding on grass? I mean, do they? I don't know how much maintenance these things need, you know? Like how much, because I've never done animal husbandry in this. You make drives, you cut the long grass and put it in the trays. Well, shit. I mean, let me see if there's any sows left. There's still chickens here. Okay, yeah, that's a sow. Do you have any boars? That's a sow. That's a boar. Yeah, okay. So we've got 3 sows and a boar. Now there were chickens in here. Chicken droppings. But here's the thing. So like, if I keep the hutch open, like, will like foxes or coyotes or something kill all the chickens? Animals don't die on their own for some reason. You have to try to domesticate them before they'll starve. They have to hide in the hutch. If you have a specific setting on, they will. Okay, so how do I domesticate them then? There was an entire field full of chickens here. What happened to them? Are they all in the hutch? Ooh. Yeah, they are. Wow. It's in the animal info tab. You have to assign them to an area. Oh shit. A fence is needed only to protect them from predators. If two more zones touch, they consider as one zone. Troughs and hutches should be in the zone. Okay. Okay, well, I'll take these eggs. I'll attempt to take these eggs. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so how often do you think I need to feed them? Let me check on the food, like, and water as well. Like, how do they do for water? Okay, they're fine on water. Okay, these guys have got 19 hay. They've got 9 grass cuttings. Okay, so I'll probably need to get... That'll be tomorrow. I'll cut some grass and I'll bring it back for the pigs. I'm more interested in the eggs, just because the eggs are a more immediate and renewable food source, you know? I don't need the leather in there. I could put that somewhere else. Same for the sinew. Where do I want to store my butchery stuff? Yeah. VG Crepper, thank you for the follow. How long have I been alive for? In game, 1 month, 4 days at the moment. We're fairly far into it. I am playing with mods, yes. Don't ask me to list them. I have a lot and I don't remember what I have. Okay, where's my spear that I made? There we go. Okay, so to start to cure the leather, I need a softening beam? Yeah, there we go. 2 planks, 2 nails. I think I have that already. Yeah. In what city your base is? Mine is at Louisville. I am just outside of Rosewood. I'm at this little gas station just north of Rosewood. I've taken a couple of trips into Muldraw, but Muldraw is still pretty hard. Right, I need a fleshing tool. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Where did I put my fleshing tool? I definitely have one. I remember grabbing it. There we go. How high are my skills? Not very high, because I base this character off of myself, so virtually everything I've leveled up in game. My fitness was bad, my strength was bad, I had like no useful skills. It's almost to the point of being a challenge run. I have leather. I have unprocessed leather. So why can't I... Oh, is it 'cause it's in my bag? Oh, Royce! Thank you for the raid. What are you up to tonight? Zombies? Ah! Actually, it's me figuring out how to work leather. Yeah, what are you up to tonight? Oh, I misspelled shout out. More Sly Cooper. Let's give us so many fetishes. Is the NPC update out yet? No. No, at the moment, it's just me trying to survive. Speaking of which, right, how do I work this? Oh, I stored it in the basement. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. I put all of the unprocessed skin in the basement. I've itched to play Zomboid again recently. Yeah, I just kind of picked it up, back up on a bit of a whim. Hypnotism, tickle torture, furry. Yeah, my understanding is that Sly Cooper was a bit of an awakening for a lot of people. How am I? I am doing okay. I had a nice meal. I watched a couple of episodes of The Sopranos. And I started playing some Zomboid, so all in all, not too bad. My only issue is it's been quite warm and humid here lately, so I don't do well in the heat. Together with Lola Bunny and the gadget from the Rescue Rangers. Yeah, especially Lola Bunny. For millennials, Lola Bunny and Space Jam, absolutely. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Ash or Gatchpan, depending what you prefer. I'm a variety streamer. I'm with Team Fluffy, but lately it's all been about Project Zomboid because I'm having fun and people seem to like it. So this UI is not ideal, but I'm removing flesh from skin. Just speed that up. Hydrate. Okay, 1 second. And Wolfson, hang on, I'll need a second for this one. Wolfson's Bendy Chiara, thank you for the follow as well. The more you know about the game, the easier it gets, unfortunately. I mean, that's a common thing. I meant to the point of abusing its mechanics. House spawns, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm largely ignorant in terms of advanced play. So I've made the zombie settings relatively forgiving. Excuse me, just hydrating. But I'm learning as I go. I've learned a lot in this playthrough, I have to say. Call me Wolf. Yeah, you work for 5. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thank you. Thank you, Wolf. I have to get... Yeah, no, glad to come in. And, you know, if any raiders want to stay here, that's fine. If you got a raid and run, that's fine as well. We're keeping it real. I'm just hanging out, playing some Zomboid, surviving. I've got a pretty good setup here, so I'm doing some stupid stuff. Do you not have to tan the leather? Okay. There's a reason the MP side is so big. It's like any other game, Minecraft's other stuff. At the moment, you overcome the final hurdle, there isn't much left other than how far can I go. On MP, that becomes a problem because you can only do stuff in groups of how much the owner spawns. Sometimes you can't see zombie sprays if you should, that's why you're set to buy only. Yeah, I'm also set to buy only, just because I'm not a masochist. Okay, I have a bunch of... Right, yeah, okay, you do need to tan it in a tannin barrel. Okay. You know, I think I might cook one of those eggs that we got. I found a chicken coop, so they had eggs for me. Egg stir fry. Nice. Put some lard on that. I love cooking with lard. You know, add more eggs. Some olive oil. Add some salt and pepper. You know, add another egg. Why not? Some vegetable oil. Yeah, it's good enough for now. In the crafting menu, you can make an omelette. Shit. Really? You can. I need a fork. Oh well. I know that for next time. I've still got multiple eggs. 7 eggs. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 eggs. Chickens are a thing, yes. Animals are in, yeah. I've been butchering a bunch of pigs that I found, but I've spared some in a nearby field, so I can go back and feed them. Also play with upped gear spawns and like, so I got my gal in her blue dress, like some mix between Aya Bria and Ada Wang with a long rifle and fighting through the undead. Yes, worth noting, I am playing in build 42, which is the unstable release, which does not have multiplayer yet. Come on, baby. Cook for me. Put the rest in the fridge. Wait, I'm still hungry? Really? Okay, I'll just eat the rest of it then. Crime unforgivable. Chicken, cow, turkeys, deer, raccoons, a few others. Is this rabbits? No. Okay. First order of business. Have some breakfast. I think I've still got some cookies. Yeah. Eat a Rice Krispie square. Why not? Grab the scythe. Pretty sure I have a scythe. Yep. I want to play Troglodyte in the sewers again. Are there even sewers in this? Like sewers you can enter? Right, that should be enough for the pigs for the time being. Yes, there are basements, because my, this gas station has a basement. As you can see here. Okay, I'm being weighed down by these grass clippings, but I'm gonna take some ammo. And what I'm gonna do today, after I drop the grass clippings off, I'm gonna do some target practice. And I want to train my aiming up. Because at the moment, it is practically 0. So I want to do some aiming training. But I need to offload this grass first. Come on. There we go. The reason that Rosewood is as empty as it is because I've been killing zombies here for basically the entire playthrough. And I don't have respawns turned on. Molddraw, by comparison, is a fucking nightmare. I don't even want to see what Louville looks like. Oops. I think this is the turn off? Yeah, it is. Yep. Go, my chud son. Eat and grow fat. Pet him? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I first played the game back when, in like the Bob and Kate days. I've kind of forgotten most of it since then. Like, it's a very different game now compared to what it used to be. What are you screaming about? Yeah, why are they... Is it because I killed a bunch of their friends yesterday? Is that why they're stressed? That might be why. Because I did do that. I smell like pig blood. I mean, I am covered in blood. I'm not gonna pet all of these. Alright, ladies, do you have any eggs for me? You do not. Okay. Rabbit, please move. Please move, rabbits. I don't want to hurt you. Oh, I do want to hurt you, though. I got barely any aiming XP for that. Yeah, I haven't found an aiming level 1 book yet. The zombies talking, by the way, is a mod, so that's not a build 42 thing. There were some box trucks I saw in Moldra, and I want to see if I can get one of them running. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is how high maintenance these pigs are going to be. Like, okay, I gave them like 80 grass clippings, but how many days worth of food is that? Like, am I gonna have to visit here every day? Because I don't really want to have to do that. I want to at least have the option to, like, you know, roam. Well, sure, I mean, you give them whatever, but, like, how often am I gonna have to come back here to maintain the animals, as it were? Just making sure I'm not getting snuck up on. I'm not fishing because I don't have any fishing gear. I'm just washing my clothing. Count the missing? Can I take the pigs with me? I wouldn't have anywhere to keep them. And also, I mean, I'd have to rope each of the pigs individually to bring them back to the, you know, to bring them back to the base, which means I'm marching pigs all the way through Rosewood, which I don't really want to do. That's... Okay. Yeah, it's not that cool. Next time I feed them, I'll make a note. I'll probably feed them day after next. I'm not going to feed them tomorrow. I'm not fast forwarding through this just in case I do get attacked, by the way. Can you get into a large barricaded area still? Yeah, I think it's actually, there's certain things you used to be able to do to block hordes out that actually don't work anymore. So they can break down chain link fences, for example. And if you block entrances with cars, I think they can crawl under cars. You meant something else entirely? What are you referring to, sorry? Rabbits. No. Baby bunny, move. Don't run in the middle of the road. No. Oh my god, baby bunny, please. I'm sorry, you guys saw that hitbox. I was not on top of that rabbit. I was not. I drove around that rabbit. The car model was not touching that rabbit. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be held responsible for that. Unforgivable, fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely... I think I can get level 1 today, but it's gonna take me a lot of ammo to get it. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. That was weird. Are you dead? Yeah, okay. The ragdolls are jank, and I think that's why it's an experimental feature that you have to choose to turn on, you know? I'm gonna switch to the spear for this, just because there's 3 of them. I think the pain is affecting my ability to aim. Okay. Probably should head back just to get the muscle strain under control. What's my aiming XP looking at? 19 out of 75. Okay, so about almost a third of the way there. Once I get the arm strain under control, I'll do more of this. Oh, you know what I should do? I should wear the shoulder holster, because that can fit 2 magazines into it. So 3 magazines, 1 in the gun and 2 in the holster. That should be enough time before I go, you know, I should head back to base. And then that'll help keep me well rested, you know? Dumping 3 mags of ammo is quite a lot, so... There's, hang on, that's quite a lot of text, so 1 second. Found a mod that's been a fun game changer, deployable ladders. That you have a small packed up ladder that functions like the ladder mod of old, still needs carpentry to pick up and use it to break downstairs and make it impossible for them to get upstairs. Yeah, well, I think that's what people used to use sheets and rope for, right? But then that kind of led to some very cheesy setups, so they made it so zombies can, like, destroy rope ladders now. Which, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. That seems like a bit of an overcorrection. Okay, I think... Where did I put it? I must have put it upstairs somewhere. There we go. Okay, I'll get something to eat. And oh, it's actually 7:30. Okay. Feeding those pigs and shooting those zombies was like a whole day deal. Okay, let's make an omelette. So I need a fork, a frying pan, and 2 eggs. Can I season my omelette? Yes. But only with herbs. Okay. Cilantro and eggs, why not? God is dead. Of course you'd add cilantro to an omelette. Look, it's either that or basil. Like, that's all I have. I'm surprised it didn't let you add salt and pepper to eggs, which is a normal seasoning. Oh, I need to sharpen my spear. Can I not sharpen my hunting knife? Yeah, even though my knife is worn and dull, it won't let me sharpen it. Have I like I wonder if maybe I've sharpened it too many times. Although the spear's also dull. Why can't I sharpen you? Is there a limit on how many times you can sharpen something? It's capped to durability. That's why. Okay. Alright, good to know. Well, I'm gonna use it until it breaks, so... It has to be fixed, then sharpened. Right, okay. Do I really want to fix this spear, though? For the spear, I'd rather just use it until it breaks. I need fiberglass tape. Shit. Wait, fix of epoxy and rags. I need maintenance level 4 for that. Okay. Oh, I've got epoxy. That's not the issue. The issue is the fiberglass tape. I woke up at midnight. It's because I've gained the light sleeper perk. You only slept for 3 hours, you psychopath. Oh my god. Alright, time for reading. I mean, my go-to is making wood glue with paper mache back when we had a crap ton of extra magazines left over. Funny interaction. Shitty white plastic table counts as a work surface even for chiseling stone blocks of a mallet. Can't wait till they had cats and dogs. I thought I'd seen cats, but that might have been me seeing raccoons and just thinking they were cats. I'm fully open to that being a possibility. Today's looking like a milk day, I think. Okay. I want to search these houses around here, just because I'm sure somewhere I saw fishing gear. And I want to get that fishing gear. I want to get that fishing pole. And while I'm there, I'll do some target practice. How's it feel being probably the only one left alive in the zone at this point? Considering I've turned off most meta events, I think you can make the case that I am the only one left alive. Feels good. Feels like a skill issue on everyone else, to be fair. I'm just built different, you know? I consider every moment that my Zomboid character lives is an affront to God. And that gives me strength. Yeah, I have a firearm. I'm actually specifically trying to get practice with it. Ooh, I didn't see you there. Still feels like heresy. I mean, I've got a bunch of guns and ammo. I might as well use them, you know? Do I still have the bloodlust trait? I do. So that should help with the depression. Okay, fishing gear, fishing gear. Nothing? Give me a large cheese. And hold the tomato sauce. Hold the tomato sauce. And hold the crust. Hold the crust. Hey, Jimmy. Give me a cheese with nothing. Nothing? Yeah. Using guns is loud. If I hadn't cleared out Riverwood as much as I had, not Riverwood, Rosewood. Riverwood's the place in Skyrim. If I hadn't cleared out Rosewood as much as I had, this would not be viable. Ooh. Ooh. Is that Sopranos? No, it's an ad for like... It's an ad for like string cheese. Hey. I have to show you, just so you guys don't think I'm going insane. Because everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Hey.
One second.
Fred, give me a pizza with extra cheese.
Extra cheese.
And hold the tomato sauce.
Hold the tomato sauce.
And hold the crust.
Hold the crust.
Hey, Jimmy, give me a cheese with nothing.
Nothing?
Now you can have the best part of the pizza without the pizza. Polly-O string cheese, all natural, individually wrapped cheese snacks.
Is this what you want?
Bellissimo. Magnifique.
C'est bon.
Try Polly-O string cheese. It's the best part of the pizza.
Give me a cheese with nothing. Nothing? You fool, Luna. You didn't consider population density. There's probably proportionally more people alive in certain parts of the world versus others. You didn't consider population density. Oh, I missed that time. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright. It's getting spicy. Your RE speedrun PB got approved. That's honestly really good news, Royce. Well done. Okay, one down. That zombie's trying to stumble to wherever they got shot from. Isn't that weird? I wonder what happened. Two down. Of course you just turn around at the last second for no reason. I'm not even upset I'm not getting the kills, just because as long as I'm getting shots on target, you know? Hey, I leveled up reloading. Yeah, you get XP for hits, not kills, so if I don't get the kill straight away, so long as I'm not getting swarmed, I don't really mind. You've heard about population density, but what about individual density? Hmm. I'm glad to report I'm incredibly dense. So, there you go. Okay, is there any fishing gear in here? No. The other thing it's helping me to do as well is to clear out this section of the town. Because anything that's near me gets drawn to the gunfire. She came out of nowhere. Another assumed fact was around 4th of July when the starts people moving in and out of town was a bit more similar. Resident Evil was a big game during the outbreak, so a chunk of the dead were actually out of towners. Yeah. I think I'm getting wrist strain from the shooting. I'm okay so far. Ooh, I'll take the wire. You know, I don't think I've searched this house yet. I mean, the door's unlocked, but... Yeah, I haven't searched this house yet because there's non-perishable food in the counter. Glad we don't have too many dystopian suburbs. A zombie game set in Poland would be boring. Someone did make a Russian town, so it's all like Khrushchevka, I think they're called. You know, the big commie blocks. Who's banging? Oh shit. Okay, I have a friend in here. Build 42 did add high-rises in Louisville. And from my understanding, things can get out of hand in those very quickly. There we go. I know that's how LV works if you decide to get in there. I had a SWAT lady with months of ammo and gun stock to the armor as a start and she had to work her way out. Yeah, don't use a gun in Louisville. It's not a good idea. I want a zombie game set with Lords, but the plot twist is there's no zombie virus people with Lords. Just like that anyway. Ooh, hello milk. Hello soy sauce. Hell yeah, that'll spice up the food. That'll spice up food at the old homestead. I don't think I have a file, so I'm going to take that, just in case. The further I roam from the car, the better, because it means then if I have to get away, I don't have to worry about zombies when I get the car started. Come on, this is all like middle-class suburban housing. Someone should have some fishing gear around here. I'm carrying too much, I need to head back. Ooh. A carton of wine? You shouldn't. You shouldn't have. I'm just gonna search upstairs, then I'm gonna head back to the car. I've definitely searched this house before, but I remember seeing in a house fishing gear and not grabbing it, so that's not really an issue. Masonry textbooks, okay. And I do know I'm overloaded. It's fine. I'm not taking that much damage. Oh, I want that red scarf. I do hear zombies outside. You know, I get the feeling it might be one of the gated houses. Yeah, I'm in Rosewood. Isn't there a really easily reachable fishing house around the river? Oh no, Rosewood isn't near a river. The closest we have is a lake. I don't know where Ekron is. I don't know the map that well. I know in the north of the county there is a river, but we're like really far away from that. It's alright. I need to head back to the base anyway to drop all this stuff off. When I do that, I'll check out those rich people houses just in case it's there. Welcome to Ekron, Outlander. Stay vigilant, for the dead are watching. Smooth skin, damn. Hey, I'm a fucking zombie guy. I can't do it. I can't do a cool voice. A pretty good meme that we had for a while was Dunmer Sopranos. Like, Dad, are you in the Kamana Tong? He was a hero. He chased the cliff racers out of Morrowind. And in this house, St. Geob is a hero. End of story. Wherefore art thou, Romeo? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Alright, okay, let me drop the books off first. Let me put the wine in the fridge. You don't need to refrigerate wine, but... Let me put the books in the fucking thing. Drop the food off. You don't need to refrigerate honey. I mean, really anything edible I find now, you don't have to refrigerate, but to avoid cognitive dissonance, I'm putting the milk in the fridge. Drop the VHSs off. Oh, did I get a duplicate? No, I don't think I did. When someone makes Zomboid London, I'm just gonna make Rage Zombie settings and do 28 days later. What kind of zombies do you prefer? I mean, in general. I think probably my favorite, speaking for me, inviting myself into this conversation, I think my favorite depiction of, like, zombies as a threat is probably Train to Busan. The zombies in that movie fucking rock. They're so good. They're really intimidating in a good way. Train to Busan's just really good in general. You haven't watched that? Yeah, it's a Korean movie. And it's probably the best zombie movie that's come out in years. Yeah, they're fast movers, and they're really difficult to kill as well. I don't think you don't really see any zombies get killed in the movie. You see a few get incapacitated, but anytime that they actually fight the zombies, they lose people. It's much easier to evade them. But yeah, they're fast in that one. And it's got some really good characters in it as well, and some really good character moments. Okay, I'm gonna read books for the rest of the day, I think. Love some zombie movies with some classism in it. Yeah, that's Train to Busan. I think my favorite character, one of my favorite characters in Train to Busan, I mean, the best guy is the buff guy. Like the bodybuilder guy, he's the best. There's the clutch homeless guy. And there's the grandma that says, like, oh, you know, protests. If this happened 30 years ago, we'd just shoot them all. It's like, Grandma, you can't say that. You can't say that, Grandma. I can't talk about the World War Z book without getting incredibly political, so I'm just gonna leave that. I Am Legend is really funny to me because the movie I Am Legend spends so long setting up a plot point, and then because they had to change the ending, the plot point makes no sense. Like, the Will Smith version, because there's multiple versions of I Am Legend, the Will Smith version spends the entire movie setting up that the whatever they are, I mean, they're kind of like zombies, but they're also kind of like vampires. But they're more intelligent than he lets on, right? And that's kind of the whole point. And then when they change the ending of the movie, like, the movie just goes, oh, actually, no, they are just crazy monsters. It's like, okay, great. Thanks. It's like, you know, it shows them, like, domesticating animals. They have, like, a society. And then, at the end, it's like, oh, actually, no, they are just crazy monsters. And they're, like, hitting their heads against the glass and going, like, bleh. And it's like, okay, great. Cool. The World War Z book had a few weird ass moments. Again, I can't comment on it without saying something that certain people may find controversial, so I'm not gonna talk about World War Z. Max Brooks's fan fiction about a certain country's military is very nice. And he's entirely entitled to his fan fiction. I love how the movie completely missed the point, the MC being the villain in the story. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you watch the Vincent Price version, I think that's actually true to the book. Because there was a Vincent Price version of the movie. Yeah, Omega Man as well, yeah. You know, thinking about it, in the context of I Am Legend, why did the monsters do the thing with his mannequins where they move them around? Were they just fucking with him? Was that like the whole point? That they were just fucking around with? Like, did they just do it for the lols? It's never said if the monster actually moved him or if he's been on his own so long he forgot. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought they had moved him. You'd absolutely be Fallout Raider guy posing mannequins to fuck with people in the apocalypse. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I'd probably, I don't think I would do well in the apocalypse. I'd probably be one of those, like, crazy Raider guys who's all like, so like, hang off the edge of a war rig, and then I get killed by the boss to, like, prove a point. The guy moving skeleton. Oh, you're an environmental storytelling skeleton poser. Okay. I mean, the thing, like, speaking realistically, the thing is like, humanity has survived multiple apocalypse scenarios. So really all you need to do is just join up with a community and just get through the bad times. And then you'll probably be okay. I say probably because, you know, you can't guarantee it, but... What do I want to read up on next? Welding? I'm not planning on doing any welding. Let's grab tracking. COVID isn't really applicable. Anyone who's all like, oh, humanity's doomed because of COVID, it's... Anyone who says that has a very low opinion of people that's not based on fact, and misunderstands, A, what COVID is, and B, what an actual, like, actually deadly pandemic would be like. Yeah, I always hate people who talk about how they'd just be on their own and fight off anyone who attack them. Like, okay, you're a lone wolf, cool, or here's another person, you're done. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the irony, right? Oh, it's cool, you have a bunch of supplies and guns. Well, I have 3 friends. Have fun. Okay, I'm not leaving the house today. I'm not leaving today. The pigs can go another day. I'm not going out in that. Shows that we're not prepared for a zombie apocalypse. The way people acted during COVID. Again, I disagree. Hey, do you want an example of an actually deadly and scary disease that had a pandemic that we actually got under control? Ebola. Because the thing about a zombie apocalypse is you can't, like, unless you're a cartoon character in a Stephen King story, you're not looking at dead people walking around and attacking people as being a liberal hoax, you know? That's just, like, you can say, oh no, the Republicans are stupid so they're like that, but realistically that's not happening, right? The stupid cartoon right-winger I made up in my head would be that dumb. It's like, yeah, okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Why is my omelet a question mark? Because it's... You know, I don't know. Ebola didn't cause a lockdown in almost every country about the globe. Yeah, now why do you think that is? There's a reason for that. Because we took appropriate pandemic measures, we got it under control, and the thing is it was very deadly and very visible. which meant that the measures taken to contain it, even in parts of the world that maybe didn't have particularly robust healthcare or pandemic measures, got it back under control. Whereas COVID was incredibly infectious, relatively, I'm not going to say non-lethal because it's not, a lot of people died from it, but relatively unharmful compared to a lot of other diseases you can get, and not very visible, and it masqueraded as different diseases. I am not looking at someone who's been turned into a zombie and thinking, oh, they have a cold. Right? They're not comparable. COVID, but you know what I mean? COVID is not Ebola disabling. It's not turning into a zombie disabling, right? So you can't just look at a global coronavirus pandemic and just being like, oh, if this was the zombies, then everyone would die, because it's not the same thing. So I'm not making fun of anyone in particular. It's just, I've seen this talking point before. Oh, humanity's doomed when the zombie plague comes because COVID was a thing. Completely different. It's like, I'm not going to compare apples to oranges, right? I know Stephen King's The Stand actually had a whole chapter or so edited and re-release about no great loss, people getting zapped trying to set up generators in the hospitals around, or the one who fell a hole and broke their leg. Little kid left alone, he didn't die from the virus getting attacked. It's just things you could normally prevent. Yeah. Oh, disruption to global trade. Say if a zombie apocalypse did happen, the UK is done for, because the United Kingdom imports the vast majority of its food. The country's just done. The second food stops coming in from the ocean, done. Donezo. Okay, I'm gonna stash the shoulder holster and switch back to the vest, I think. "28 Days Later" covers that. You know the funniest thing about 28 Days Later is in 28 Days Later they can go into shops and there's food in them. Do you, like, end of day 2 of the infection and those are empty, right? The rage virus is infectious, it's not that infectious. Yeah, I really don't want to go out in that. God, that's really unpleasant out there. You know, I'm gonna drop a bunch of my extra stuff because it's making my guy depressed because he's really uncomfortable. So drop the chainmail glove, drop the vest, drop the respirator, drop the backpack. You know, let's drop the fanny pack too. And you know what, let's drop the jacket. You need to rewatch 28 Days Later. Good luck doing it intentionally. It's not on streaming anywhere. Intentionally, legitimately. You'll need a workaround. Okay, next up, let's do workouts. Yeah, I've heard 28 Years is decent, but beyond that, nothing. I've not had a chance to watch it yet. The last new movie I saw was, I saw Sinners. And Sinners was good. I really enjoyed Sinners. So it just looks funny. I do really need to get my fitness up though. Oh, I gained stout. Interesting. Or did I? Was it something else? Yeah. You know, I own 7 Days to Die. I've never played it. Just to clarify, because you mentioned American politics again in regards to my statement stolen from your con. Oh, that's like a whole conversation happening. Okay. How's my maintenance skill doing? You don't normally earn it. I have the dynamic traits mod. And yeah, I got it for strength level 6. No, not far now until I get maintenance level 4. And when I get maintenance level 4, I can upgrade the metal bat. So that'll be nice. What other workouts can I do? Push-ups? Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun one until you get screwed over because your body weight dropped too low, which is what was happening to me earlier. What else we got? I should read up on carpentry. Yeah. At least for getting it to level 4. Oh, the rain's letting up at least. Just in time for night. Project Zomboid Night Rain. That's not funny. I laughed because of something else. I laughed because of a separate joke I thought about. You know, I'm not gonna do another... I'm not gonna do another omelette. Cook a pork chop. What can I make in cooking? Do I still have the watermelon? Oh, I do. Oh, it's going stale too. Okay. Should probably eat that. What did I do today? I read a book, I worked out, and I ate an entire watermelon. I will put the pork chop in the fridge and cook that tomorrow, I think. Let's watch a VHS. What have we got? The Danger in Your Bed. Ooh. Sounds salacious. I can't read that. I'm sorry. Hang on. I have to get closer to the screen. That dark text against... Oh, man. Hang on. Okay. Is 4 pancakes, honey, just like you wanted? I asked for 3 pancakes. Is your brain broken? I'm going for a swim, Liam. Are the dishes done? My soup pressed and ready? Yes. Then you may go. Bzz. Hello, police. My wife is missing, and I just found a note. Bzz. Hi there, I'm Jun Lee. You new in town? Yep, just moved in. My name's Lucy. Would you like to go for a drink? If I don't hide, my husband is going to find me, and I know he'll kill me, June. I see. While you're here, you'll be safe. I promise. This is who you left me for, Julie? This 3-figure net worth nobody? Punching. Ah! Now it's time to take care of you. Gunshot. Ugh. I just wanted pancakes. Ugh. It's over. I feel like my life is starting all over again. We don't have a big house or lots of money, but I'll love you now and always. Mwah. Mwah. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. Oh. Oh, it's my entire body. Oh no. I may need to take a painkiller for this. I worked out too hard. Okay, take a painkiller. Give me a cheese with nothing. Nothing? Why did I suddenly go down to hopeless again? Was it the injury? Like, was it the pain? It might have been the pain. Alright, I have to go check on the pigs this time. Any more comic books? No. Any non-fiction books? Yes. Good enough. Alright, let's get out there and feed those pigs. Rather than haul the grass all the way there, I'll just take the scythe with me. Oh, I should do a generator check. Okay. I've noticed conditions going down. What do I need to fix them? I'm guessing I don't have to replace the generator. I can demolish a watermelon right about now. Me too. You've been chugging painkillers like Max Payne. Electronic scraps? Oh, awesome. I have a lot of those. Or I have a few, anyway. Okay, that's enough. Oh, I think you guys can hear my dog. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. Alright. What is that sticking out of you? An eye. Ooh. Why am I wearing a spray mask? It has protection. Yeah, bite and scratch defense for the face. Got Trotsky. That's dark. You know, something I think about sometimes is, like, chances are the reason that Rasputin had a reputation for being hard to kill is because they just weren't very good at killing him. They're like, oh, we fed him poison and he was immune to the poison. It's like, okay, so they fucked up the poisoning. Then we shot him and we didn't do very well at that. And then we shot him some more, and then we clubbed him. It's like, okay, he might have been dead by that point. And then when we threw him in the river, one of his arms was... Oh, you... What happened here, boys? Are you serious? The fence is broken. Okay, I gotta slaughter the pigs, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna waste these animals. Who broke the fence? The pig startled by the oh, could be. Yeah, there are no animals left. That meant the other two have just wandered off. God damn it. This is what I get for trying to keep things alive. The chickens are still there, so the chickens are fine. I'll just move the pig feed into the chicken coop. Oh, there they are. I see you making a break for it. You get back here, pig. You get back here. Yeah, I want... Because that looks like zombie damage to me. You notice how the wreckage is on the inside? But there's no zombie here. Did the storm just break it? No, but then these fences are fine. I have no idea what broke that. I now can't find the... Where's the pig I just killed? Oh no. Pig? Hmm. Oh, this is this is infuriating. There was a pig right here. I saw the blood shoot up from around here. It's blocked by the fence, so I can't see it. That's a lot of food going to waste. Yeah, that's a mystery as to what broke that gate. I mean, if the pigs were startled by the storm, why didn't they then flee the paddock, you know? I want my pig. I want my pig. Where is it? I can't just disassemble the fence because then the chickens will get out, so we might have to write that one off as a loss then. Which is annoying. Nice. Do I want to take the bones too? I think that also gives butchery XP. Oh, the trunk's full up. Okay, let me grab the grass clippings. Hello, chickens. That's a lot of fucking eggs. Oh my god, that's a lot of eggs. Okay, chickens are incredibly based. Yeah, that pig is just gone, I think. I've just got to write that off as a loss. And then what I'll do, I'll carry this home and I'll just butcher it at home, so I don't have to take it as far. I'm gonna be left wondering though, what busted that fence? I don't think it was the pigs. I'd say maybe it was the storm, but I didn't know storms could do that. Ooh, almost drove into a tree there. That's the guy that I like Meg dumped into and he didn't die. Oh, for those that aren't in the Discord, we do have another public domain movie stream coming up with Flicky. I've got some bangers lined up for that one, so look forward to that. Okay, I don't remember at all where I was putting the bones, so I'm just going to put them in here. That's so many eggs. That's so many eggs. Oh, let me drop the scythe off, because I'm carrying that, and it is super fucking heavy. I should be carrying the scythe. Where is it? Did I not bring it with me? Oh no, I put it in the car. Yeah, I remember. So many bones. I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do with all these. Get the skeletons to fight the zombies. You mean like the pig skeletons? Okay, where's my fleshing tool? There it is. You might have to start to learn how to farm vegetables. Oh, almost certainly. Yep. I have the seeds. I just don't have the know-how. And scavenging food has been good enough already, you know? Like, I'm not exactly starved for food at the moment, you know? I've got a lot of perishable stuff I can still use. Can you freeze eggs? Yeah, probably. I probably should. Especially as I doubt I'm going to be able to eat them all in time. Yeah, that's not a bad call, actually. Oh, I need to eat the hot dogs. Okay, I'm gonna make a hot dog stew, I think. Which sounds disgusting, but it's kind of why I'm doing it. My character is exhausted. Is this out of water already? It is. Wow. Okay. Yeah, excessive exertion. There we go. Okay, so create stew from hot dog wieners. Just boiling hot dogs. You can make it taste good. I can, and I intend to. Add some lard. Okay. Add salt and pepper. Add some vegetable oil. Add some basil. Oil and water, two things that classically love to mix. Okay, I'm just over halfway on aiming. Drinking the dirty water tugs. Look, it's hard, alright? Society has fallen. How much water does this have? Oh, enough to wash everything. Okay. Yeah, 121 units. Pretty nice. Ooh, fog. Okay. Not ideal. You know, I think with visibility being like this, I might drive into town and just do some general looting. Just see what I can find. I don't want to drive too far. Was that all of the ammo? Man, I fired off a lot more rounds than I thought I did. No, I'm just gonna load all of these. Because I think a lot of these magazines I got were empty. Okay, never mind. Iro just made a Zomboid ass meal. £1 hamburger, Worcester, bit of A1 in there, and ketchup to thicken up. Try to make hamburger stayed and broke apart, so in the bowl it goes. Yeah, not a vegetable to be found. Did you have any veg with it? Because otherwise, if it's just meat, then it really is a Zomboid meal. Am I still carrying that file on me? No. No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, visibility is way too bad to drive. I'm just going to walk into town. No, I'm not. I'll drive slowly in, just so I have the car as a getaway if I need it. It's going to make us out a bit. After it broke apart, just have it later snack. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, I have to be very careful because I do not have a lot of visibility. God damn, this is thick. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Thicker than some of your OCs. God damn. Okay, let's see what I can find. Right, I wanted to search the gated houses, so I'll look in there. Really should have added rice or something. Yeah, don't people add, like, corn flour as a binding agent sometimes? Maximum fog. Okay, what we got? Got some alcohol wipes. Got some gum. Got some magazines. I'll take those for the depression. You know, I'll probably actually read them now. I'll read one of them now. It didn't help. It didn't help. I could be walking into a bunch of zombies and just have no idea. Wait, you haven't seen my Auntie Tuya? That's not fair. Auntie Tuya? Is this Silence Hill? These hills are pretty quiet. They are fairly quiet. Okay, let's see here. I jump scared myself there. Fizzed? You tell me there's a radio still active out here? Is that a gun with a bayonet? That is a spear. It is a kitchen knife taped to a stick. And it's one of my best weapons. Well, not taped. I attached it using a wire. Ah, shit. Come on, you son of a bitch. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I believe I am running with common sense, so... For some reason I have a bad feeling there might be zombies in the backyard. I couldn't even tell if there are, though. I need to listen out while I pry this open. T-square. Do these get used in anything? No. What I'm looking for is fishing equipment. That's what I really want. Right. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. You know what, I'm gonna take the ammo. I forgot this stuff was here. Most of it for stuff that I don't have. I'll need to return to the car after this. It's gonna be carrying way too much. I'll search the rest of the house just to be safe. Especially as it looks like the fog might be starting to lift out there. What do you even use oxygen tanks for in this? Bruh? Bruh? That's just a basement from the last stand too. Yeah, someone was a prepper. I mean, there's someone who likes to think they're a prepper because all they did was stockpile ammo, rather than food or agriculture or medical supplies. SCBA gear, gas mask the firefighters use. I mean, I'll take it just to have it then. But I definitely have to get back to the car now. I didn't choose the pack mule life. The pack mule life chose me. Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's ever a situation in this where you would want to wear SCBA gear. Because there's no areas of, like, poison gas or smoke or anything, really. Stop zombie stink? I mean, I guess, but get an air freshener, you know? Corpse sickness? Oh. Man, you'd have to really pile up the corpses to need a respiratory system. To need like an enclosed environment to not get corpse sickness. Man, I can barely see where I'm going. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do any more looting today. It's too dangerous. I need to be able to see things. Okay. You can put oxygen tanks in the smelter to get the steel out of them. And now I'm going to turn it into a spicy furnace. I found a bellows. Where'd I put that? There. Okay, I've got to drop all this ammo off. I have been finding replacement filters for the mask, but I'll be honest, I've not really been grabbing them because I don't really want the mask for its filtering. I wear it for the face protection. It's face protection I can wear without having to sacrifice wearing the glasses, you know? Yeah, the discomfort is an issue. Yeah, I might just stash it in the backpack for now. Okay, what do I want to read next? Mechanics? I do need to start doing mechanics. I've busted up so many cars. I need to learn how to do it. Skill level 2 load... Oh, that's mechanics 2. Do I not have mechanics 1? It might be upstairs. I don't have mechanics 1, really? Shit, okay. How about I go... Let's learn how to weld. Oh, the fog is lifted. It's 3 PM, it's fine. Whoa, it's the Gachapan, and he's cooking hot dogs on the stove. Hey, you hungry home invader, stop raiding our refrigerator. Yikes, he just hit me with a warm wiener twice. Hey, you skinny son of a bitch, why don't you make a frickin' sandwich? You ain't got no lips. How you supposed to eat potato chips? Add some soy sauce. I really need something that's going to help with the unhappiness. Olive oil? Cilantro. Basil. Tomato paste, maybe? Peanuts. Yeah, okay, that'll help with that'll help a lot with the unhappiness. Oh, running. Okay, I am getting running XP. That's cool. I'll go back to the books. Hungry again already? Wow. You know what? I'm going to take these out a dozen at a time. Or half dozen at a time. And then put them in the fridge. Oh, I could put them in a carton. I don't know why I'd want to do that. I guess for saving space, maybe? Okay, I think today I want to try and get one of those box trucks working. In Moldra. That's the plan today, I think. Did my hot dogs run out? Did I use all my hot dogs? Oh, I think I did. Okay. Now, why can't I add the processed cheese to this? Is there a reason I can't add the cheese on? Add some soy sauce. Pork and eggs with soy sauce. Yeah, winning combination. I think I might have enough water in the plumbing from the rain collectors to fill up that water bottle. What's good about plumbing into a sink like this is it purifies the water somehow. So you don't have to boil it. Yeah, that completely filled it up. Nice. The most unrealistic... I mean, it is kind of strange that that's a way to just purify any water that you find, but... Okay, let's check out those box trucks. Okay, considering I'm going into Moldra, I may want to take a backup main weapon. Oh, I've got the crowbar, it's fine. Come on, baby. Come on, honey. Oh, you beautiful one. Alright. You need to whisper sweet nothings to your car if it refuses to start. Don't say that too loud or they'll make us craft water filters. Oh god, can you imagine? Oopsie, you need to make charcoal for a water filter. Yay. We'll get target practice on the way though. Are you dead? Oh, you are now. Please tell me that was a one-shot kill. Nice. He's still up. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I am still earning it. Yeah, it's at 45 now. Yeah, 48. I am earning it, just very slowly. Okay, hang on. So I'm currently at 48.6. $51.3. Okay, so shooting them on the ground does count. Yep. Okay, that felt pretty satisfying. Oh, I think I'm running low on ammo. Yeah, I am. Okay, hang on. So I didn't bring much with me. Okay, that's all my ammo except the one in the chamber, so that's enough target practice for now. I thought that was a backpack. It's not, it was just the design of their shirt or whatever under the jacket. Ooh. Oh. God, I hate how populated this road gets. I really need to clear this out at some point. Yeah, this is actually kind of ridiculous. Driving up here is so sketchy. I hate pedestrians, yep. That's me. I don't walk anywhere. I get up in the morning and I thank God for being born in the greatest country in the world. I get in my Chevy Silverado and drive to the kitchen where I get stuck in traffic. I pour high fructose corn syrup on my corn cakes. I drive to work, I get stuck in traffic. I hit 5 toddlers in my car on the way there. If they'd been in an even bigger car, then they would have been fine. Okay, it's around here somewhere. Here we go. Okay, are you unlocked? Yes. Do you have any keys for me? Ooh, whiskey. I think that's a key on the floor there. It is. Out of gas. Did I bring any with me? I did not. I came all this way. I didn't bring gas. Okay. Alright. We know that works. In fact, let me just check the condition of the vehicle first. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I think I've searched this spiffos. I'm pretty sure I have. Ooh, storage place. Crowded storage place. Oh, this entire area is really hot. Okay. I'm gonna drive away and then come back here on foot, I think. Yeah, I think that was AE86. Ah, weeaboo. Weeaboo, weeaboo, weeaboo. You don't like this car. You like a cartoon. A boring cartoon. Spears are so fucking goated. Hello. Okay, noted. Noted and understood. I really need to get to like a fence or something. Sick. What have you got for me, my man? Nothing. Oh, my spear broke. Yeah, it's in Knox County in Kentucky. Okay. Let me just drop this. Okay, that's getting dicey. Okay, yeah, this is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Yeah, moodles are affecting things. I just need to get away and have a breather for a sec. The real downside of spears is, well, I could kill the whole town with this and then it breaks. Oh my god. I might have to go into the woods just to try and shake him. Okay, he gave up. Nice. Horse shit. Just turning around at the last second, really. Ugh. No move, no sprinter was a smart move. Yep, didn't pick it for a reason. Okay, I'm just gonna sit down for a second, get my breath back. Okay, muscle strain is mostly in the right arm. That's not too bad. Okay, I need to try and get back to my car. Okay, that's a group. There's another one around here somewhere. Or there was. I can't see them now. Oh, there you are. There's two of you. Great. Yay. Please just fall down. Oh my god. The timing. The blood spray is like a decent street away. Does blood spray attract them? I don't know how it works. Okay. I'm gonna sit down in the chicken place. Oh. I didn't bring any extra food with me, did I? No. It's not bad enough to want to eat rotten food. That's just a bad idea. You don't want to do that. God, that group just seems to keep getting bigger. I need to remember where I parked. I think it was this way. Oh, fuck me. Okay, new plan. Jesus. This has not gone very well. This has not gone well at all. Oh. Oh. The worst part of this is I don't remember exactly where I parked. Oh, not good. Not good at all. There. But I guarantee the time it takes for me to get the engine started. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Started up first try. I can't believe I got away with that. First fucking try. Next time I come here, I'm gonna clean this road. I'm gonna make a new spear, and I'm just gonna kill everything on this street. Because I'm tired of weaving on it non-stop. I just know I'm gonna, like, have an accident. Like, I almost hit that tree just now. Yeah, I know it was close. I'm aware that was very close. Don't read chat while you're driving. That's how you crash. Well, I got over the muscle strain quicker than I have in the past, so the fitness and strength is paying off. Like, I'm not even playing and I was clenched the entire time. It's fine. I got through it okay. I'm alright. I'm gonna get some meat defrosting and then I'm gonna wash my clothes. Did I use up all my soap? I think I did. Yeah, I used all my soap. Oh well. Reminds me of fan out this game. I saw a graphic piece where the lady about to do a supply run. Each cutaway had a timer count down to what you'd expect to be the end. And you see the mistake. She broke her leg jumping the fence. Then her slow speed got bit. Oh, okay. Am I carrying the frying pan? Did I have the frying pan on me this entire time? Where is my frying pan? Oh, I didn't finish my meal. Okay, that's why. Mmm, 64 slices of American cheese. Homer, have you been up all night eating cheese? I think I'm blind. I make myself deaf and blind and addicted to cigarettes. Yeah, I think Build 42 nerfed Smoker pretty badly though, in my opinion. Based on what I've seen the changes are. I don't know if Smoker's worth it anymore. That's the shit I start having flashback when I play this game. See all the potential mistakes that could happen, and man, it gets me anxious. The trick is to just be stupid and not think about them in the moment. That's what I do. Yeah, Smoker definitely did need a nerf, because it was so trivial to deal with. It was basically 3 points, but I do think that they overcorrected. Yeah, I mean, even just keep it at the previous points cost, but keep that it makes you cough. Maybe. Or maybe drop it by 1 point and keep the cough mechanic. That seems better than kind of what we got. Right, I need to make a new spear. So, I need a long stick. Check. Wire. Check. And, pliers. Check. I can research something off the pliers. And something stabby. Let's take the fillet knife. Does the fillet knife not count? Fillet knife doesn't count. Okay. Okay, now next up is nuts and bolts, metal baseball bat, and what else did I need? A wrench. I need 2 nuts and bolts. Do I not have 2 nuts and bolts? Oh no, don't tell me. Yeah, I need 2 nuts and bolts. I don't have enough. Damn. Okay. I only have 1. Okay, in that case, for a backup weapon, I'll take the... take the ice axe. Just so I have something in case this breaks, you know? Need to do something about this hopelessness. What can I eat? Traditional English saying. Does getting drunk help with sadness? What an awful thing to say. I was about to say, does getting drunk help you being sad? It'll make you crash. I mean, I'll wait to sober up before I drive out. Oh, that only helped a little bit. Okay, so I'm probably going to take the beat-up van out to get the box van. Yeah, I think I'll take this van to go and get it. Okay, I'm only tipsy, so that should be good enough to drive. Don't do this in real life. Do not drink if you're inebriated in any way. Yeah, there's no windshield. That's one of the reasons why I want to get rid of it. That's why I no longer desire to have this van. And it's also why I have very hard feelings about that particular road that I want to clear out on the way to Muldraw. I've had a lot of crashes on that road. It's just been revoked. Okay, I think that's it for my ammo. Now all of Kentucky knows you're on KY61 fighting everything. That's fine. KY60. What's that sticking out of you? A trail? Okay. The Sims but with zombies. Kakordi, hello! Could just back into them and break the back doors. I'll probably do that when I get to the side road. Just because the density will be a lot higher. The only thing that's dangerous about that is I tried that in a different car, and when the engine's really busted, you go super slow. And I'm just concerned with that busted windshield, you know? Like, you see how you slow down? Yeah, the backup alarm too. Oh god, that's a lot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I wanted to clear out. But there's just so much, you know? I'll try and score some kills. Just because I want this road clear, you know? Oh, sorry, I elbowed my mic arm. My weapon is a kitchen knife wire taped to a stick. It lets you stab things but from further away. Oh, that's two of you. Okay. That'd be too dangerous to start backstabbing. I'll just go in with the spear on that. Yeah, come on, boys. Come towards me. Mm-hmm. Thought that might happen. Oh, this is one-handed? Why do I think this was two-handed? Oh well. Okay, good to know that's one-handed. Time to get to the box truck. If you want a broken spear mod, the Signals mod has Falkit spears, metal pipe, and 5 scrappy electronics for instant build. It lasts. No one's ever dared to use it because of law reasons. I used it as a spear of obedience, used in a big lead-up monster fight, like how the swords are used in Silent Hill 4. Okay. I thought I heard someone behind me. A lowly medic lady using that made her a legislator, so do you see that MSPR? She had a commander spear. She even recycled her armor, the trader. Alright, let's get that box truck. Let's get that box truck, then I'm probably wrapping up for the night. Just have to get there in one piece. And get it fueled up. Hydrate 1 second. Oh shit, I almost hit a tree there. That would have been really fucking bad. No, I don't love that. I do not love that. I'm gonna leave the engine running to attract some stuff, maybe. Yeah, that's way too many. Two down. 3 more to go.2 more. Nice. Okay. Yeah, they're hanging around the van. I should be okay. Yeah, if I just draw 1 away, it's doable. It is doable. Nice. Very lucky knockdown there. Okay, I need to cut the engine on this. Get the gas. And get this bad boy home. Toss this in the back. The Gacha van is iconic, but this could fit so much stuff in it. Yeah, the trunk has 126 points of storage. That's actually huge. I just have to look after it. I really don't want to wreck this thing. Oh. Okay, gotta be careful on the corpses. I don't love that. God, I hate this road. Oh, damn it. No, the windows are cracked. God damn it. Fuck. This road sucks. I hate it. Yeah, part of me is wondering if I should just not wear anything discomfort causing at all. Because discomfort is actually kind of a hell of a debuff, you know? Like, should I just not be wearing the knee pads, for example? The vest has definitely come in clutch a couple of times. The vest has saved my life. I would prefer to keep wearing the vest. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's just not worth it. I might just stick with just the vest. Maybe just get suited up if I know I'm gonna go somewhere really hot, you know? Like if I'm anticipating a lot of fighting. I keep looking at the fish guts, like, I should do something with those, but I don't know what. Alright, I'm gonna save up there. This is fun though, as always. Okay, let's raid out, shall we? Probably back tomorrow, probably with this, but we'll see. I may mix it up tomorrow. Saturday is going to be a special stream, so definitely come here for Saturday. That's going to be public domain movie night again. Okay, let's see who have we got here. Who is a boot? Archivist is streaming, so we're gonna raid him. He's playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. I love this game, it's really cool. Archivist is a cool guy. Say hello to him, be good, and I will see you on the next one.